jokes light up his face. And Sorry's name, a legend true, in every battle, through and through. Living sacrifice he knew, shining stars will follow you.
Greetings, users and programs. This is Atari Living Sacrifice. Playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command. We had a good day yesterday. That was the most fun I've ever had in incursions. That was fun. What up, crazy cat lady? How you doing? Hey, I want to ask you. There's a crazy ferret lady in my server. That's not you, right? You don't have a dual personality? Shattered? No. Do the cats and the ferrets, do they ever, like, go off into a field together and romp around? Alright, we have some decisions to make today, y'all. We are trying to get some decent tasks under our belt. What is this? Spend 500 artifact gallery schematics. Interesting. Note, apparently ferrets have similar scent to cats. I did not know that. The most I can get right now is like... Oh, somebody took the 4,000 one, huh? Alright. Acquire 55,000 protomatter. I bet I could have done that one if I'd have planned ahead. No, never mind. Never mind. Damn, these are not good for me. Let's get rid of this one. There's two of them, so let's get rid of that one. 3,000 Borg probes. I don't need that one. I think there's a 5K Borg probe one available, though. Let me double check. No, 3K is the most you can get for Borg probes. Okay. I'm shattered because I didn't sleep and my cats decided to try and rip each other new holes in each other in the early hours of this morning. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. I hope he's not trying to do a task. I don't think there's a Cardassian task. I have 0 rerolls left already. 0 rerolls. I've done no tasks. $5K Zindi. I don't think I can hit Zindi's yet. Can I? I can. I can. I'll take that. I know they're annoying, but 5K is 5K. $5K is 5K, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if this is enough to finish the task. I can do Zindi's, so let's see if that's finished. If so, I will bring a ship home. We need to start bringing home some away teams. Oh, spend traits. Shit! I spent a ton of them this morning at like noon, and I should have just waited. Yeah, dang it. Why is he? I keep telling him he can punch up. We got 30,000 million power. I don't know why he's doing such low ones. Let's see if it finished. I'm pretty sure it finished. We finished it. So let's go ahead and bring you home. Patience is a virtue, but I am not a virtuous man. How did things go for you yesterday, Crazy Cat Lady? How did your server do? I actually need to bring in some ships for this. Let's go ahead and bring these home. I need to put something in these systems down here. It starts in 4 minutes. There's a few empty slots, so we will keep something there. No idea, I was busy all day. All I know is I got 34 Alliance rewards. Heck yeah. Well, it sounds like you did good then. Sounds like you did well. Let's see if everything loaded up. I want to see how I did total. I know. Let's see here. We dominated. Holy bejesus. Alright. I got 12th place in this one. How did this one score? I didn't focus on this. Man, I was so close to getting 11th, but that wouldn't have changed my rewards, I don't think. I could have focused on... This is just damage. Just straight up damage. I could have... I still can't read the names. That's such bullshit, dude. Your level 31 is really squishy. Ah. Damage is damage. Okay. We did that. We got 8th place in this. This is for just... What would I have gotten? I would have gotten 3, so let's see here. This one would have gotten me 5 shards and 1750. 500 more would have been... That's a whole nother thing. I gotta start focusing more on these things next one. When I started playing, it didn't do research or tier up or level up ships. No shit! Well... Definitely get on that. PvP win, 10th place. Okay. Another trophy. I could have gotten 9th, but that wouldn't have changed until I got to 6th place. That's pretty smart. We did 8th place, huh? We probably couldn't have gotten higher. Wow, we let them beat us, though. How does that one score? Oh, that's ship XP. Where's the research one? Oh, here it is. We got 4th place. Man, so close to getting 3rd. Pretty darn close to getting 3rd, actually.
Would you look at that?
What up, Worf? How you doing, bud? Alright. While we are letting things... While we're just sitting around waiting for things, let's look at what we need for... What do we need for the Alliance Tournament? We have some Alliance Tournament credits that we need to spend now, because I don't think we're going to be able to stay in Masters, honestly. So we need to spend those. We need to remember what it was we started to get halfway through. We started, which ones we started, and we need, like, go ahead and do it this tournament to finish it before we get relegated. I'm hoping we don't. You know, there's a chance we won't, but, you know, there's always a chance we will. And then we need to figure out what to spend our tournament incursion credits on as well. Is he going to start another one? We can go way higher, bud. We can go way higher. Alright. I did pretty well for Dwarf, the frickin' I'll show you. I was just looking at the leaderboards, actually. It wouldn't have done it, would not have done half as well without what we got. Anson Sea-Doos, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was the most fun. I've only been in a few incursions. I think this was my third incursion. My very first incursion, I was Ops 25, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. The next incursion, I think I was Ops 27, and I did better for my bracket than I did this time, but this was the most fun I've had. Y'all were very challenging. It took all the teamwork, all the coordination. We had 80% of our top players, and like I was bouncing, like all of our top alliances were in Discord channels together, and I was bouncing between them and being like, oh hey, Excelsior needs help over here. Hey, TD needs help over here. Oh shit, GVT, which is the alliance I'm in. Y'all were raiding our number 2, maybe number 1 player. He fell asleep, and then his freaking shield dropped, and y'all just started hammering him, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit. And there was not much I could do. You know, I'm a low power 33 right now because I opted up at the wrong time for incursions, but the amalgam was definitely a game changer. But yeah, I was literally just going to show you what your Ops 51 in Gen. I bet you were the guy that kept kicking my ass. I bet you were the guy that just kept kicking my ass. There was 2 Ops 51s that just kept finding me. Like everywhere I would go, 2 Ops 51 gens. Maybe it was 51 gen, and there was another 50. There was a 50 that I was, because 51 was the highest that I could hit, and that could hit me. Ghost Knife Callisto. Ghost Knife Callisto. Very cool. But it was fun. It was fun. So I did all right here. I didn't focus on this. Because I had, thanks to chat, thanks to Worf, I got my first amalgam. So I actually tried, which one would that be? The Raider. I got 8th place, and I didn't have an amalgam till halfway through the day. But this is where I would have been without the amalgam. You can tell right here, this is somebody who doesn't have an amalgam. Boom. I would have been 17th, maybe 16th place without the amalgam. Absolute game changer as far as rating points go. This one I didn't focus on. Rockmo and TD told me a secret. He always wins this one. He just finds a buddy. He finds a buddy on the other server and says, hey, meet me here. And they both win. They both meet me here, and they just constantly just duke it out. Just constant. He's got one ship. That's all they do. It's something I'm going to have to do next time. Think about next time. Because that's a lot of points. My name is a reference to the Expanse show. Dude, I loved the Expanse show. I haven't watched the last season. I need to go back and rewatch, start it from the beginning. That was a good show. That was a damn good show. When I was watching it, I thought the show was over, and then it ended on a cliffhanger. I'm like, oh god damn it, they canceled the show, huh? And then I just forgot about it. And then I saw that they released like a 5th or 6th season, and I never went back to rewatch it because it was like a year or 2 later when it actually happened. I'm already out of tea. It is absolutely cheating, Worf. I mean, it's cheating within the rules of the game, but yeah, it's cheating. Or it's game breaking, that's for sure. I don't think it's very fun. But Rockmo's the kind of guy, if he can figure out a way to min-max, if he can figure out a way to min-max something, he's going to. Alright, so we need to go kill some... We need to go kill some things up here. So only the reptilians count, right? Do they drop anything that I need? Do they have any special kind of damage? They drop these. So we want to put a kind of a loot crew on. I guess he's not going to start another one. Alright, I'm out of here. But yeah, let's see here. Let's start that, and then we also need to take some time to figure out what we're going to spend all our stuff on. Hands-on Sea-Doos, that's a funny name. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for being such a good sport. It was a lot of fun, Ants. A lot of fun. What up, Jules?
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Cheating to some, strategy to others. If it doesn't violate terms of service, then there's not much you can do anyway. Amen to that. Thank you for the follow, Ants on Sea-Doos. Thank you for the follow. We were absolutely terrified. I was absolutely terrified, based on what I heard about y'all's server in the first place. I was very nervous going in, personally, because we'd heard y'all had so many. We'll call them whales. We have one level 70 on our server, and he just hit level 70 less than a week ago. Less than a week ago. So I was very nervous going in. Of course, now he's... Oh, that's somebody else. Okay. We normally do better, but y'all had good shield discipline. Dude, one of my favorite things to do yesterday, when you or the other 51 was coming at me, like, just as I see, like, oh shit, like, you should see how fast I was. You should have seen how fast. Oh shit, I see somebody coming. Shield. I used probably 44-hour peace shields yesterday. Easily 40, maybe more. And then I would wait, and then we'd call in reinforcements. I'd call in reinforcements, and then as soon as the reinforcements showed up, I'd just be right back at it. Right back at it. It doesn't help we have a server troll who fed y'all hundreds of trillions of points. You know, we have a server troll that has done that before, but they've only done it once, and that's because somebody did something to piss him off during incursions. So this time I played a lot of ambassador to our rogues to be like somebody kept attacking our rogues, and I'm like, hey bud, just so you know, we try to get the rogues on our side, but to keep what's happening to them from happening, or to us what's happening to their server right now. But y'all's server troll, I kept seeing him. But I didn't pay that much attention to Galaxy Chat on 702, honestly. I didn't pay that much attention. There was too much happening, too much going on for me to be super paying attention to Galaxy Chat. Oh, cancel. think she's better, actually. Let's do some Meridian stuff. What up, Psyduck? Hey, Snoo, how you doing, bud? Do you have the critical damage floor favor? I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. We have a fellow. We have a 702 person in chat right now, Snoo. We're talking about they're complimenting us on our shield discipline, our servers coordination and stuff, and we were talking about how we were actually a little nervous going in ahead of time, but we caught one early. We caught. Oh no! I waited too long. I waited too long. Shit. Crap. I'm gonna need some help here in a second, y'all. I'm gonna need some help. We're gonna have to look and see what we need to spend our Alliance tournament stuff on. I need 3-star the most anyway. Okay. I was gonna come here and help out, but looks like they got plenty for now, and there's no empty spots. I doubt anybody will come. X-Borg store. I don't have access to the X-Borg store yet. I think that's Ops. Well, I'll just check. It'll tell me. 38. That's Ops 38. Yeah, it's a she. Really? She is called Dilly, but she changed her name to thanks to Extros my 709s. Thanks to X my resources are 709s. I was chatting with Maverick from TD. He confirmed she reloaded the tokens. Are you serious? Wow. Y'all caught Dead Ninja early. She unintentionally gave up nearly a quadrillion in 30 minutes. That happened real fast. We were nervous. It helps that 702 has like 5x the targets. Harder to coordinate with that many players. Yeah. GG to 702. That was the most fun. Dude, I was just saying that. I was just saying that, Snoo. That was by far the most fun I've had in an incursion. And maybe it's because I know more. Maybe because I was bouncing between the different chats but it was so much fun. That yesterday was a good day. Yesterday was I feel like incursions are the reason you work your ass off all month to make sure that you are the best you can be, so that way when incursions come around, the whole server comes together. Even people that you're like not on good terms with, the whole server comes together and it's so much fun. Like just once a month. I'm so glad it only happens once a month, because that was a lot. That was a lot. It was the amalgam, Psyduck. I don't know if you were here earlier. We were pointing out I would have been easily, I want to say we said 18th place without the amalgam, doing the same amount of rating. The same amount of rating. Well, Ants, I gotta say, since I've been in the game, since March, since I joined the game in March, we have not lost an incursion so far. So far, we have yet to lose an incursion since I've joined the game. So maybe it's me. Maybe it was me all along. Even our resident rogues unite with the rest of us. Yes, yes. I did have to ask one of your guys to stop hitting, what's his name, with the one rogue guy, and he actually sent an apology to the guy. And I saw that the rogue was like, dude, that guy, the Excelsior guy, actually sent me an apology. That was real big of him. He posted that this morning. I was very proud of your guy to have done that. All right. While Snoo is here, while Worf is here, while everybody is here, I would like some help. Only have we lost once, and it was 708, and then they merged with us, right? Right? Absolutely. I would like some help, first off, on what to spend my incursion stuff on. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. And then I would like this thing right here, this is pretty, like, for me, 50,000. This is first place in a. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But if I get this, I could do a 8,000 point task in the tournament. So I'm thinking about getting that. All right. You talked to him, he saw the target and did what most people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. He was cool about it. He was cool about it. Maybe I should restart and move to 709. Hey, we'd love to have you. We don't win because of our Care Bear server shield discipline. Well, honestly, our server's pretty chill unless you have an enemy. Like I don't shield up at night. I don't have any enemies though, so. And I don't really have anything worth stealing. Little advice, use incursion tokens for subspace relays if you can. Yes, I definitely will focus on that. I will focus on that. Last time I also, I mean, that's the first thing I do. For sure. Something else. I don't think I should spend it on the Mantis. I don't know how else to I don't know how to source the Mantis though. I don't think I should spend it on the Mantis. I tend to get a few, like, I spend, like, enough to get one upgrade in that, and one upgrade in this, because I don't really know any other ways to source these, and I don't know if I just end up sourcing them a lot later. I could get a few of these to make sure I could do this instead to make sure I get the 8,000 tournament task done. I don't know if it'll be worth it because we are probably going to get relegated. The Mantis gives Syndicate points. No shit. I love Syndicate points. That's one of my favorite things to get. How else do I source the Mantis? Is that on a Cosmic Saturday? Is that available on a Cosmic Saturday as well at all? Or is that only through event stores? I do have FC Lorca. I do have FC Lorca. They are my main right now. Mantis is just Incursion Store. Let's Google this. STFC, how to source Mantis BPs. Let's Google it just in case. You can get, if I spend all my parts, I can get up to a quarter of them at a time. It would require 4 months, assuming you get sufficient credits on each iteration to collect them. I think you can also get them on Saturday Cosmic Cleanup Store. Again, you get 4 at a time. Level 24 here, no option at the moment, so must be level locked. Mantis is available at Shipyard 33. I don't see any. Ops 38. I don't know. Nobody's telling. It's not saying when it's sourced. Let's see. To source Mantis blueprints, primarily, this is what AI says, purchase them from the Incursion event store when they are offered in installments or from the event store at the end of an event arc. You may also obtain them from Cosmic Cleanup Store or find them at Shipyard 33, though these are less reliable methods for obtaining blueprints. Interesting. So if I can get them on Saturdays, then I'm not going to spend them. I'm not going to spend incursion credits on that then. One of your regrets is not prioritizing the mantis? Okay. So you're saying it's something I should kind of focus on then. Oh, it looks like I can get... Ooh. Wow. 21,000? That's a lot for me. 5,000? That's a lot for me. Wait, isn't there a an Alliance tournament thing for getting this many? It might be premium artifact tokens. Am I thinking, is it a much smaller one than I thought? Artifact gallery. Let's spend 500 of them. Artifact gallery schematics. Is that what these are? What up, Lyo? Besides Syndicate Mantis, it also sources original Snoo Crew. I call them the Snoo Crew, and they are pretty good to have. I'm looking at the wrong one. These are not schematics are the gotcha. I know where I get that would be inside here. Spending all these. And I don't hoard these. I spend those as soon as a small one comes around. So it sounds like y'all are saying I should get as many as they will let me get of the Mantis. I could get... What is that? 70? I could get enough to get the ship right now, right? It doesn't say there's a limit. What do you think, Snoo? What do you think, Worf? Jules? Psyduck? Norwich. Hey, Norwich. I'm sorry, I did not acknowledge. What's going on, Norwich? Good to see you. If I were playing your account, that would be your choice. Interesting. I am leaning towards that. And then finishing up with subspace relays. I don't see anything else here in this particular section. Maybe get a few of these, but only if. All right. I got 3 people saying that that's what they would do. I'm leaning towards that. I'm leaning towards that. All right, here we go, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Wish I could just stay on the page. Or, you know, have like a little plus sign here. Maybe it's because there's going to be a limit and they just didn't tell us there's a limit. Another loop. That's right, Jules. That's right. We all wish that. You can turn off that animation in the settings. That is true. You're right about that. But it also, when I turn that setting off, there's one that I like that pops up. I like it when it pops up. And that pisses me off that I can't pick and choose between having two of them. When I open my loot crates, I like to see what I get. Personally. But I could turn it off just for a few minutes, couldn't I? You agree with that? Yeah. I'm kind of weird about that. Because sometimes when I had it turned off, I got some things that I was like, I didn't know I got that. I could have built that ship, or I could have done XYZ. $69, dudes. All right, riveting content here. Riveting content. Lag spike. All right, and let's see how many. Well, I didn't do the math to see how many I'll have left over, but this is exciting. Another ship, another loop. A Mantis. I've heard great things about the Mantis. And getting it right at Ops 33, right when you can build it. That's pretty cool. We have a lot more loops that we got to do this week. We got the amalgam loop we got to do now. I'm assuming after the Alliance tournament, the Borg one where I can finally level up all my officers and stuff is going to happen. I'm excited about that. That usually only happens once a month. And I've been saving. I'm curious what kind of materials it's going to ask me to use to upgrade this thing. Excited to find that out. Five more. I doubt it'll let me overspend, but let's find out. Let's be careful just in case. Does it take any crystal or any gas or anything like that? And is it considered a Fed ROM or Klingon ship, or is it like a straight up independent? Boom! We now have unlocked the Mantis. Wow, y'all are some spreadsheeting geniuses. Some spreadsheeting geniuses. Let's bookmark that. Oh my god, there's pages. There's more pages. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jules. Once I have a basic understanding of how it works, I might ask Jules to do a little not a co-stream, but like whatever it would be called, collaboration to like explain all this to me in ways that a very low level player could understand. But very cool. Thank you for that. That's huge. Alright. Subspace relays. Let's definitely want some of that. How many do I need for the next level? We love the spreadsheet god Jules. He is notorious. Notoriousness of his spreadsheets. Nerds unite! Actually, Jules, do you have a video where you cover like a link to a YouTube video or something where you cover that whole spreadsheet in depth? By chance? So let's see here. How many it costs for that one? All right. And then how much for the next war room upgrade? What do I get per... I need probably 2 purchases for that. Because as far as I know, the only way to source these parts is during incursions as well, correct? Am I right about that? There might be like one other way, but it's not a very common one. 668 parts. No, I don't make video content specifically. I support CCs like you with the background data, then make the videos. I bet Revduce Lube or others have made one using that data. The parts come from its own loop? Oh, I can't reach that one. War room parts come from opening the war room when it's open. But it only opens... Well, it is open now, but this only happens once a month. I already did it during incursions. I should have waited and upgraded it and then opened it, huh? The worm is stupid slow. 30 years to max from its own loop. Any accelerants are useful. Interesting. See, I said I need 668. So I would have to get 2 of these to get 1 more. And then I would have enough for the armory upgrade. What is this one? Do I need that one at all? The armory upgrades. Armory is this one? Yep. How do I source these? There's a daily claim for this one? How many am I getting in my daily claim? Ah, wrong button. I'm getting 195? So there's really no reason to spend anything on these. Get 195 a day? Ah, but that's why my ships didn't get these bonuses until I'd already didn't need them anymore. Interesting. I'm leveling up too fast, aren't I? I'm opsing up too fast. I was going so slow for a while and then just decided to speed up too fast. Alright. Is ROM... Is this the only way to get ROM right now? I never hardly ever see people use them, so I don't know. Alright, we've got Lorca. We could have used parts to get some Lorca skill points, but there's plenty of other ways to get those. Alright. We could have used parts to get some Lorca skill points, but there's plenty of other ways to get those. Alright. Now we go to the trophies. Do I just turn in more of these to get more subspace relays, or do I actually take advantage of this? Because that's a big deal for my level. Four matas are like the hardest thing to put together. What was this music? Oh, did the stream crash? Wow, Twitch crashed on me for some reason. YouTube's fine. Twitch, huh? Okay, it looks like everybody's back. Alright, so do I... Do I just turn these in for more subspace relays? That'd be a lot more relays. Twitch, that's right. That's right. Chrono X. How hard are these to get down the road? Because right now, these are extremely hard for me to get. I'm leaning towards just doing this. But... This is something I am thinking about. They get easier around Ops 40? Okay. Where's Tom Paris? I'm looking right at him, aren't I? There he is. Personally, artifacts are very useful. I would do at least one of your trophies for them, but that's just my opinion. That is the valid answer. Very valid. Totally get it. All right. So let's do that. Boom. That's a lot. And then do the other two for more subspace relays. What? They won't let me spend another one on it. Wow. Wow. Ain't that some horse shit? Guess we're spending a second one on it. Because I don't think the Forbidden Care tech pack is worth it. There's nothing else to spend this on. I'm not going to do it on that, even though it would be great. It's a whole... That's first place twice, pretty much. But now I've got the Mantis, so... Well, I will have the Mantis here soon. Alright, let's go back to the Incursion store. Spread the love a little bit. Alright, now for these, only the reptilians count for this particular thing, so I just gotta be careful about that. Can I reach any further now? I can reach slightly further. Let's see how the scoring goes. Is it based on how many levels you are? So if I can hit 3 levels higher, I am 33. So if I could hit 36, I'd get the most points the fastest. I think the 36s are going to kick my ass, though. Are those the ones that... 36s are the ones that do crazy, some kind of crazy damage, aren't they? Alright, this right here, what do I spend these on? What are temporal disruptors? I don't have enough for it. So why did they only give me one? Because they want me to spend money for more. That's why. I've already spent money this week, so I probably won't do that. I'm thinking Galactic Recruit, and then I'll have enough. I will probably be able to get enough today for the 8,000 point thing in the tournament. So I'm thinking about doing this over this. Let's do that. Let's see how many Galactic Recruit tokens I have now. On combat start, all damage this hostile deals completely ignores all shields. So basically, it'll just demolish me from the start. There's no point in even trying to hit that one. Okay, well, let's come back here then. Only reason I did this one was because nobody else, very few other people on my alliance would tackle that one. It's a 5K one, and I'm willing to spend the time. All right, the next thing we're gonna do is look at the alliance tournament store, because we saved points. Oh, we saved points. Oh, Scopely and your glitches. We saved points because we wanted, there was something, there was one or two things that were like, we can get enough, because we're probably going to be relegated, to be honest. We probably are. I hope we aren't, but we probably are, so I'm going to plan like we are. What were the things we bought last time? What pisses me off is that it doesn't tell me how many of these I've got already. Let's pull up that spreadsheet. Let's pull up our notepad. Okay. Does anybody remember what they were? Some of y'all know my account better than I do, I feel like, sometimes. I do remember that we found out some of the particles, like weapon particle and the prime particle. Okay, so we have... Let's write these down. Currently have 500. Okay. 500 weapon. Where'd they go? Prime. Prime Cosmic 500. No, 750. 50 Prime Cosmic. And we spent half an hour last time trying to find the Prime. I was like, I know we had another Prime, and found out it's on this page, or one of the other pages. It says I have 1,100 incursion coins still to spend. Where's this other prime? Am I looking at... There's one at the bottom. I thought there was another one. Astral Prime Particles. 1260. Astral Prime Particles. How did I get these seals? Is from this? I got that. I see. Alright. Any other primes that I'm looking at just missing? We got a loose tribble. It says I have 1,200 more incursion coins. I'll have to go double check. Do y'all see any that I missed? think that's all of them. Alright. So now... let's see, 500 weapon primes. The weapon primes are... not till Ops 40, so I can wait a little bit on that one. I don't know why I started on that. Or stuff. Doesn't tell me which ones are going to be not be available if I get relegated. Omega Primes. I need a third screen. Omega Particles. How come we didn't get any of those last time? Because they cost 2,000, that's why. They will be available at level 35. The Astral Prime Particles. But the Omega Particles are only available in Masters. Astral Prime. How did I get an odd number of those? 1260. Level 2 only. Shield health boost. Where's shield health boost? Level 1. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ants on Sea-Doos. You know, Ants, I feel like I've met you before. I feel like you've been in the stream before the incursion. Your name sounds really familiar. Were you in here, like, a long time ago? By chance? Astral Prime Particles, that's Starships 34. Do I have enough for that already? Starships 34. Delta Spike. I've been in other streamers. My first time seeing you, though, as far as I remember. Gotcha. Delta Spike. Am I looking right at it? I'm not seeing it. There it is. So I already have enough for this one once I hit 34. So I don't need any more of those right now. Omega Prime Particles, they cost 2,000 though. Alright. Okay, well. What else? What else should we make sure we snag while we can? Kirshara, Mega Particle, Parka's Isoletic Weapon, Prime Cosmic Particles. I think Prime Cosmic Particles is our best bet. We need to get... We have 750. It's gonna take one more full pull of them. This would be amazing. I could do this today. I hope to God this is the right one. Kirshar is cool when it works right. I've heard. I've heard great things. Okay. And then I'll have to wait till we see what I get from the win from the end of the tournament to just see what we'll get, and then we'll decide from there. But that now for sure I have enough for that. In fact, let's go to the let's go ahead and start that research actually. What up, Naj? We're having a fan-testicle day. We just spent our Alliance tournament credits that we saved for this tournament, just in case we get relegated. And now we're actually starting to do our tasks. And what was the other thing we said we needed to do? Oh, the research. That would be in station. It's available to me at Ops 30, so I just gotta find it now. Increase the base research cost efficiency for G3 through 5 resources, materials, and resources. 4 days. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom. When's the next efficiency level 2 is available at 35? I might just spend all of them on this. 450% max efficiency? Materials and resources. This is fantastic. So happy. For now. Alright. I think that's all we needed to do. Now we can actually play the game, right? But now we can play the game. Does the loot crew that I have help with this stuff? I think so. I think I will have 7,000 now, which is what I needed for the 8,000 point task. How did I... Oh, that's right, because I'm over... I need to wait a day for that. Galactic recruits. Nope, I need a few more. I need a few more. I think I'll get it during this event. Think I will. Think that'll be enough? Let's just find out. Let's just do it and find out, instead of doing the math. I didn't see Abby Rose one time during the entire incursion. What's funny is she was like, "Oh, incursions are today? My fault. I'll go back to being a dick tomorrow." But like we said, even our server rogues are like, "Oh no, I don't fuck with our server." They want to win too. We spent all our stuff. We spent all our stuff. So how do I get... You said I needed something. The beam delay. How do I get a particle beam delay? Does that just come with time? Or is that something I actually have to work towards? Like from an event store or something like that? Or is that a... Is it a forbidden tech, or who knows? There's a favor in the export. So basically I have to hit Ops 38 before I can kill higher levels indies. Yes, sir. I should make a video during the Alliance Tournament about how new players can score high during the Alliance Tournament. I should make the video. So that way I don't have to explain it to my Alliance every freaking month. I can just send them a video. I should have put a loot crew on this. Like, a full loot crew instead of just half a loot crew. Thinking the rest of 702 is going to feel the pain of poor shield discipline. Our whales are getting tired of losing incursions. Y'all got a lot of whales. Y'all got a lot of whales. I am not looking forward to going up against you again, Sea-Doo. Not looking forward to it. What would be hilarious is if you did start another account on 709 and then went up against 702 again, and then you won against them. Next time we go, it'll probably be, but 9 months before we go up against them again? They would be so pissed. Do you think they would, if you did your same name? What would be crazy is if you actually had two devices and you fought against both. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. That would be insane. You'd have to be absolutely insane to want to do that, but it is a possibility. Fight yourself? You could fight yourself during incursions? That probably breaks TOS, but... yeah, ants. We talk about that. There's a lot of people that have 2 accounts, and I just don't get how they do it. They tell me, oh, it's for when there's slow parts, when things are slow on my main account. And I'm like, when are things slow? When are things slow? I don't either, Naj. I don't either. I barely have time for one. This is gonna take a while. Because I can only kill the reptilians, and I'm only getting half points. Because they're 2 levels higher. So 13 points. Sometimes the only 1 level higher. Ding, 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 ding. I don't typically go for uncommons anymore when I'm in the middle of something else. But I do need to spend some. I need to check to see if I have enough to finish that task today. I might need to wait a week. I did spend a lot of them last week. Dum 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 dum. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's double check. I might have to spend 1. I've got 7,000. I can do 1 8,000 task. Okay, for spending 4,000 of those credits. Very nice. I will definitely do that once during the... at least one time. I'm glad I didn't spend those before I realized I was gonna get them today anyway. If I repaired these two ships, what would I do with them? I don't really know. I wouldn't mind a 5k FKR task. That would be nice for my next trick. Does this, G3 through G5 Prime, does that count for ship parts, or is it only, it's mats and resources, so these, and... crystal, ore, and gas. So those things. That's fine. That's exciting. Let's see how far we are. Looks like get this group. Badoop. Due to scheduling issue, the Wave Defense Battle Pass was set to run for 20 days instead of the intended 21 days. To ensure no one misses out, we replaced the final event with a gift chest containing Wave Defense Battle Pass points you would have earned. The chest will be sent out later today. Okay. Wow, we're not even halfway done. This is gonna take forever. No, now somebody else is in here. Can they even kill things? Oh, this is horrible. We're gonna be fighting over the same targets. Did you do the math of how many Zindies you'll have to kill for that task? It's a lot, but it was the only 5k task that popped up. Because I can't kill something 3 levels higher than me. 2 levels is the highest. And most of them are 1 level higher. Can Snotmob even kill these things? I guess he can. And only the reptilian ones count is the worst part. Doesn't say that in the task, but that's how it works. I keep getting badoops, but I don't know where the badoops are coming from. I should probably just go ahead and start building the mantis now, in fact. I don't know why I'm not. Let's do that. Build all the things. Amen to that. Here, Mantis, Mantis. Here, Mantis, Mantis. Where are you, Mantis? There you are, you sexy beast. "13 days. By far our longest ship. Hey, there's some dork followed us in here. Some dork followed us in here. I don't want to accidentally attack you and then die. Do 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 do. Alright, I do not plan on winning this particular shipbuilding SLB, but I did place. I am gonna place, but I don't plan on being first in this particular one. We've got to scrap more ships. So, it was asked of me that next incursion, it was recommended to me to just change my name in game. However, if my name hadn't been in the game, we wouldn't have been blessed with ants on sea-doos. I don't think anybody was stream sniping, but Amigo felt like a couple times there. It was like as soon as you showed up, within 30 seconds to within a minute, they were there, and we were trying to figure out how they were finding out where we were. I don't think anybody was stream sniping, but it could have been. It was a possibility, and Amigo is extra careful. I for sure didn't know anybody from 709 streamed. I usually see people in the sub 100 server streaming. Yeah, most of the streamers are long-time players. I think I'm probably the most consistent streamer for the past, that started in the past year. Everybody else are those dumb... Oh, snot vomit. I might have to kill you, bro. I might have to kill you. Snot vomit, just to get you out of here. While I'm doing this task. We cannot be fighting over the same things. This task is taking too long in the first place. Still not halfway. The good news is we're going to get a lot of whatever these things are. To claim bundles in the X-Borg faction store. So we're getting ahead. We're getting a head start on that, I guess. Well, we could absolutely demolish him, even with our horrible crew, our PMC crew. They'll probably finish it before we do, because they're going to get a lot more points. They're actually doing pretty well with that crew. I see why they did it. They probably needed the warp range to get here in the first place. Anson Sea-Doos, are you a fairly new player? Is that why you're in the newer servers, or did you have a previous account on an older server? And just restarted fairly recently? .702 is your first account. What, have you been playing for about a year, I would say? I would guess. Little longer? I'm guessing so. I believe our server started March 24. I started around summer last year. Okay, so a little longer than a year. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do. What up, Finman? How you doing? Not bad. We 95 pulled off the comeback win. Are you serious? Good work. Good work. We just spent all our rewards. In fact, it said I had more in my inventory. I should double check and make sure I have more. No, it said I had 1,200 more. It's obvious. It's gotta. It's a glitch. It's gotta be a glitch, right? Yeah, it says I have 1,200 incursion coins. Oh, those are the buffs from the event store. Yeah, I never spend those. I always forget about them. They carry over though, right? I figured I'd probably use them when I hit higher ops levels when I could actually do stuff. Yes, they carry over. Fantastical. Am I doing the Franklin Swarm loop? Does it provide value? I am doing it, yes. Does it provide value? I don't really understand the point of it other than to finish the loop. To be honest, I don't know if it provides value because I don't know the point of the. I mean, other than to be able to do the daily, but what does anything in the game provide value for you? You know, like what you finish one loop so that way you can start the next loop is really what the whole game is about, right? So that way you're strong enough to have fun during the team-based stuff. So that way you're stronger. Resources, I would say, is the main loop output. Well, I'm close. I'm really close to finishing the Franklin. And then once I do that... Oh, I'll get all that, huh? Cool. Cool. I did not realize that. I've heard I will need... So, right now I haven't needed any of these things, but I've heard down the road I will need these par steel, titanium, the lithium a lot more than I do now. I've heard horror stories about the titanium. In fact, we might see if we can get enough parts to do one upgrade today. Are you gathering information for a Rev Deuce reply based off his video the other day? That's why you pirate it from others. I gave about 500 million par steel. I donated about 500 million par steel to my alliance because I was worried people were going to start raiding me and actually counter raiding me and getting something from it. So I just donated a bunch of it. We're so close to hitting 29 or 39. It's not, you're hitting the 35s. You do not need to hit the 35s. You can hit any number. Jules is asking if Sea-Doos if you would skip any of those loops. If you didn't see that. Are there any you would have skipped the Jules? Are there any that based on your opinion that you're like, oh, that one sucked. It was useless, pointless. Forever. But I'm assuming that's not even a pull. Oh, there's a 35 right there. If I didn't need the outlaw research, I was not a fan of the Stella cycle. I barely do them now just for the officer tokens. Yeah, the Stella is really only useful for Stella Thursdays. Do you use the Stella for anything else? I guess all the specialty ships are kind of like that. I would have skipped the Franklin and Franklin A, Devorphecia, Sarco Defiant, Stella Mantis, but it's a different world now. You would have skipped pretty much all the specialty ship loops, sounds like. I don't hit the Mantis hostiles at all. I source their loot from other ways. I might message them and ask them to stop hitting the 35s. If you hit that one, I'm probably going to kill you. I did the Mantis hostiles for a few weeks until I didn't have to. You can get their loot from the Bajoran faction. They skedaddled as soon as I gave them the thumbs down. Bajoran faction definitely speeds up the Mantis loot if you don't need the credits for research. Little loop, Mantis loop. Whoa, what happened? Hobbs says wrong. It's X-board. What up, Hobbs? Live long and prosper, eh? Alright, how far away are we from finishing this one? Still a ways, still a ways. Which section does the... Is it from here over? From here to here that gives the, I think it's from here to here. You re-roll those to get the Galactic Recruit Token one. The last three, I don't think that's right, Jules. Let me pull up the thing. Pretty sure it's in group 2, no? I'm talking about the spend one, not the acquire. Yeah, the spend one. The spend one. Ah, then I am right? Okay, cool. So I will ask my alliance for help with that here. As soon as I'm done with this task. In the next 15 years! Wow, we've been doing this for over an hour. Over an hour. No. 45, half an hour, at least. Time did we start streaming? 3:30, and then we started doing this about 4 o'clock. Riveting content. Hey, are you doing some spreadsheets right now, Psyduck? This is great content for while you're doing spreadsheets. Excellent spreadsheet background music. We need to get some tea after this task is done. Quick restroom break and a tea refill. I'm sitting here drinking water like a scrub. Come on, Gnat. There's a gnat trap right there. Go to the gnat trap instead of my nose. A fruit fly trap, whatever you call it. Go to that. Sitting there waiting for you. Has it caught any? I see 0. Oh, there's... No, I see 0. Did I make this trap wrong? So basically, I was told put water, apple cider vinegar, and some soap, a little bit of soap, and mix it up together to break the water tension or something like that. And then they would be then poke holes in the thing, and they would go in there. And I don't think it's worked. I don't think it's got one of them. You need the artifact that lets queue hostiles. That lets queue hostiles. Oh, to queue hostiles. Yes, I do need that. But that's in the Alliance Tournament store, and I need other things that make me stronger first, but I totally agree with you. I've tried that in the red wine. The red wine works better, but what a waste. What a waste of red wine, and also, I feel like more fruit... I feel like that's where my fruit flies come from. Because where else... I feel like the fruit flies come from my beer the bottom of... The stuff that's left over in the bottom of my beer bottles and my wine glasses that I leave up here. I feel like that's where they come from in the first place. Because how else would they get up here? I don't open the windows. I don't open the windows. I don't really leave... I don't bring fruit up here. I do bring, nuts. Things of nuts up here. We eat bugs every day. We eat bug eggs every day. Absolutely. Yep. Nothing you can do to stop it. Nothing you can do to stop it. Nor should you, really. It's part of the circle of life. Hey, we're done! We're not done! Thought that was the last one. I don't know why I thought that was the last one. So the beer bottles would be my first guess of them being at the, like, there's a tiny little bit of beer in there from last night. Bugs do be liking trash. Alright. This is a pretty important one. Let's see if I can... 96%. 4 days. 96%. Would it be better to have somebody with higher... I don't think I'd be a 96% though. 4 days without these 3. I think I can deal with that. I think I can deal with that. %43% chance of critting. That would be awesome. There's P1 assignments fail on you every time. They are not fun. Alright. We're going to use you for sure this week, so we're not going to send you to this week, today. Defense? And someone we probably won't use. Probably won't use you. This is only my 3rd P1 assignment, Ants, that I know of, if I remember correctly. Hey, we're done. All right, what do we do next? We've already done the mining dailies, right? Schwazelda, nice to meet you. Good morning. Schwazelda. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these ships. Let's do some passive grinding. I don't need to mine anything right now. $600 billies steel, nearly 200 billion trit, nearly 15 billion at Ops 33, and 12.1 million latinum. We had a very good day yesterday, Zelda. I donated $500 million, or not $500 million, $500 billion yesterday. We had a very good day yesterday. We are going to use you. Oh, we can't. We need that for... We need her right now. We could just forgo it. We could just forgo it. We don't really need it. For her for swarms. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Almost. Not my Cavort. My Cavort's not quite done. My Cavort is not quite done being maxed. And swap you. This one still needs some upgrades. But I am out of crystal. And out of gas, really. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right there, Swazelda. We're making things happen. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's put you on for now. I'm just gonna do some like passive grinding while I run to the restroom. and refill my tea, and then I will be right back. I will be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. After these messages, we'll be right back.
I don't think Zarya's meta period right now. That's just me.
Bathroom break.
But
Well, neither's Reinhardt technically, but you
yeah,
know.
You're the one making
I don't think Zarya is gonna go. I guess I should rephrase and say I don't think Zarya is gonna be good against anybody.
It's a good point. I can't really think of what. I mean, she's good against like DPS and
she's
shit, but
great.
tank for tank. Diva?
Diva, oh, she's great against Diva.
Okay,
She
good point.
feeds.
Well,
she
because
feeds
she
her.
counters her
Absorb.
absorb. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Woo! Oh! Damn it! Woo! Ah, I missed. Dude, that person is really good at getting their ass kicked on the edge. Turn around! Damn it, Wonder Woman.
Now it's my time to shine.
Wow, they just gave up. I cannot believe how good we did. They didn't. I didn't think they sucked. They have a lot of.
You are welcome on Themyscira anytime.
They have very high accolades showing at the beginning. Wow, that was two dailies out of the way.
They're diving us hard, especially with our tank dead. That's smart.
Got the soldier. I got trapped. Speared him. All right. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh,
That's the hamster.
I don't know how this hamster works.
Just kill him.
We got killed. Or we killed him, rather. Oh! They are staggered.
Did you make bacon?
Hell yeah, fucking right.
Are you going to? Okay.
They're all diamond. They
Oh,
were
it's a
all
pork
diamond.
chop I smell? Okay.
Hey, babe, did you make me a sandwich? Are you going
God.
to?
Now I want a
much?
sandwich.
How much? Fuck. Will
Words! Speak!
What would you give me to tell her to make me a sandwich?
It's not worth it, bro. There's nothing he can give you
Yeah, I
that's
don't
gonna
really-
save you from the
You ain't
from the
getting a
earful
sandwich,
you're
number
gonna
one. If you number one, you ain't getting. You know what's fucked up? Is Atari would get a sandwich.
I would get a sandwich.
You would get a fucking sandwich, dude. Fucking that just made me so mad. Oh, I'm so mad now.
What? What'd you say?
get.
What?
Do it.
I said I'm
Call
mad.
call
No,
Jane
but
right
before
now
that-
and tell her to make you a sandwich.
I said if you would get a sandwich.
Didn't you
If
say
you said that to
something?
your wife, you would get a sandwich.
Oh yeah, I would totally
Yeah,
get a sandwich.
That's what I'm saying.
If you
Fucking sucks.
called Jane right now and said, "Hey babe, bring me a sandwich."
Oh, right now?
I
No.
mean, maybe not
No.
right now. No, not right now. She's probably sleeping or something.
If I said it to my wife, I would get a knuckle sandwich. That's about it.
Yeah, ditto.
But here's the other thing. If my wife called me and said, hey, can you bring me XYZ, I would
Right.
totally do the same thing for her.
Right, same.
Yeah, but
Ditto.
I would.
Yeah, I would too. So like
Yeah.
here we are.
Good job, Hanzo! Heals if you can. Oh shit, there's somebody still on us. He's shooting for me. We got him. All right, heals, please. Thank you. Good job, Obi. 20 seconds. We got this. We're back. What up, Dustin? How you doing? All right, and yes, Roselda, we did very well in the incursions yesterday because chat was amazing. Chat was amazing. Psyduck and Worf donated, what was it, 20 subs? I think it ended up coming out to like 20 subs, gifted subs on Twitch yesterday. And we took that money and they helped subsidize our amalgam. They helped subsidize our amalgam purchase yesterday. So, just in time for the incursion. So we got to take advantage of that a little bit yesterday. Why are they doing such weak armadas? Looks like Rev Deuce is on the mend. I want to wish the best of luck with the new Noobs Alliance, or 80 plus the former of his alliance. I did watch that video, Dustin. I did end up watching that video. Interesting stuff. Pretty interesting. I don't know what the Titan is. Question. I have enough credits today to get the Titan, or I could put them into things like Alliance count points? Any other Armada stuff that would work with Armadas? Technically you. Technically you. 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 What else would work with Armadas? Technically you. We're not bringing our most powerful ships to this because I don't want to dominate the power. I'm pretty close to his. All right. Towards Titan? I don't know what that means. I don't know what they're trying to say. Let's swap to the Franklin. Do you get more? I think we answered this the other day. I asked this the other day. I don't remember the answer though. You get more parts for Franklin parts when you use the Franklin. Correct? Titan is forever? Finished my first tournament. Working on the second one. Speaking of that, let me see if I can get them to roll. I think there is, but I'm not sure where I would see that. Oh, I should have seen how many parts I need to upgrade it. Oh, it'd probably be in the archives. Probably be in the archives. Yeah, you get Franklin, 20% Franklin part, CE. I don't know if you have to use the Franklin though, for those parts for those bonuses to come in to play. Tellarite ship have shields, but not directly shields. Well, there's lots of people here. Zelda, are you still in chat? I has questions for you. So it says 520. I should probably go. Oh, damn it. I'm already here. I only need to do 32s or higher, right? I don't need to do 34s yet. 32s. That directly by player upgradable shields. Can I do Zindies? I don't think I can quite yet. Can I? Wait, another Zindi? That's the one. That's the one I just did. I don't want to do another one. I do need a Frango, but I could use a second Devore first. Why do Devores seem to get blown up by gankers other than more than other mining ships? Yes, there's a reason for that. There's absolutely a reason for that. It's because when you kill a oh, somebody already took the Zindi one, huh? And when you kill a Devore, while it's on a node, you get the Devore when it comes off the node. It gets a bonus, like a 50% bonus of everything it's mined so far. So if it's mined 100 platinum, when you pull it off, it turns it to 150, or even 200, depending on how many tiers it's been tiered. So let's say you have you don't even, if you'll notice, you don't even need to, like, if your Devore is fairly high level, you only need to bring it about halfway, even less now that I've got it tiered up so much. You only need it to fill up your cargo hold less than halfway. You pull it off the node and bam, it's got a full cargo hold. So that's why people gank you in the Devore more than other ships. Does that make sense, Dustin? The envoys are just not worth the time wasting to shoot at. There's just too little cargo slow mining. Correct. Totally agree. All right, 25 more. I feel like they changed the music that was in this classical music playlist. Do 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 do. Rebate. Bait and rebate. I'm surprised the North Star only get limitedly popped. Usually North Star's a limited cargo space, even when maxed out. Well, typically speaking, people are only using North Stars from like 23 to 26, Ops 23 to 26, and they are Wait, no, even lower than that. 20 to 23, I would think. You don't really use your North Star once you hit 25 too much, from what I can get, from what I remember. You have a North Star at 19? At Ops 19? I thought you were a much higher Ops level than that, Psyduck. Wait, I don't understand. You had one at 19? Or you have one at 19? Two accounts, gotcha. You're one of those two accounters that we were just talking about, eh? The old days when you could get a North Star at Ops 14. Ooh, those were the old days? Those were the old days, eh? Also guilty of two accounts here, 60 and 40. Do you guys play on the same server? Do you keep not? Do you guys play your two accounts on the same server, or do you play on two different servers? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Mine are on two different. What? Did you do that on purpose, or did you maybe... Mine are both on the same. Is that it's so I can be in two different alliances I have friends with? Oh, that's cool. Made a second one over a year after the first one, so naturally put on different. Okay. I would think having them on the same server would be beneficial. But I don't see the benefit of having it on two different servers. I would like to see a few more Starfleet for Ops 125. It'll be beneficial when they're closer and Ops can do transfers. Recently gave away an Ops 46 account, so starting over with the second. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. Oops, This is so hard to explain. You're out of refresh. Yep, I'm out of refresh tokens. I didn't get a single point, the 5K point one that I wanted. We're just gonna do this for the parts. What ops level is he? He's 44. Are you sure that is not a bug? What's not a bug? Question in theory, how would you feel if STFC were to make free-to-play PvE only and make PvP paid content? I would not like that. Man, people don't know how this works. Can I do text on this thing? Question, there for sure isn't any bugs in that cup. That's right. What up, Mort? What was the task I did? I did the Zindi, a 5K Zindi, and it took forever. It took over an hour to do it. STF players' brackets need to be reworked totally so they do not have to level ops being forced to fight players 9 or 10 ops. Yeah, but then there is pros and cons to that. I do agree though. Hey, I came over here. You followed me, Imperial. Damn it, I just did the swarm, but... all my accruing and stuff is all weird. The shit I don't know about this game is ridiculous. That's what I'm here for. Only I could have done this 15 minutes ago. Well, alright. I think this is as far as I can reach with the Franklin. Ah, this one's gonna take forever too! Because I only get 13 points, and I don't think I... Where's the next... Where's the 37 or 36 swarm? Where do those pop up? Where's the next level of swarms? Anybody know? Ah, there's some. 39s. But I can't reach there. God dang it. I'd have to put on a warp crew, and then I wouldn't be able to kill as many. There are 37s way over to your right under ROM space. Search Araxian. Oh, I could just bring another ship. I don't have to use this ship. Warp range is 75. I think I can make that happen. Come on, lag spike. There we go. I won't get as many parts for it, but I don't have to use the Franklin. I can just use any ship that'll reach over there. In fact, let me recall this. Oh, we're already filled up. We're already filled up. All right. Come on, recall. Recall. Let's see if I can upgrade it. Do you typically need the Franklin A to reach past 35? Do. What else can I do? Let's see here. Let's... I moved down here. Should I have moved down here? Where am I going to be going to more? I think I go to the left more now. This would probably be a better spot. There are some slots available. No, this is good for territory, coming home from territory and stuff. Fine. It's fine. Alright, what else can I do while I wait for a little bit of research or repair helps? See if there's anything on sale. Ah. Transavin Forge upgrade. I don't think there's anything else I'd even consider looking at. Base protected cargo increases ship XP gain from Mac styles. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, how many points did I get so far for that? I might be able to reach there with the one ship. I should check to see if I could reach there. I think my max is 65. I probably wouldn't be able to kill them, though, if I did reach there. Crimson Wolf and Stacks already have 30,000 points. Hell yeah. Broadway's already at 6,000. Very nice. So that's about average for what he did last time. Valkyrie's helping score. Hell yeah. What ops level? Is it ops 23 when you can start participating? No, you can participate in alliance tournaments from day one. Probably. When can you start reaching FKR space? What's the warp range on that? How do I tell what the warp range is on this system without... Is there a way to tell what the warp, like, what warp it takes to get to this system? Ops 16 or 17. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Switch to your Rialta. God, good idea. Good idea. You know, because why would Scopely put any information that would be useful, you know, on anywhere, you know, why, just easy to access and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why would they do that? Okay, so how would I explain, how would I start? If I were going to explain Alliance tasks, Alliance tournaments, in a video. Let's do that. Let's try. Let's try. Let me think. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow when I've got refreshes to use and I can show people what they look like. Because that screen confuses a lot of people and makes them hesitant to hit the button. I know it did me when I first started playing. Broadway and Bright Sky are brand new to the Alliance, and I brought them over from TAMF because of their scoring. They scored like 60, I want to say 60,000, 70,000. It was over 50,000 points. That's how I, when I saw them on the leaderboards on STFC.pro, I was like, hey, what are y'all doing over there? Come over here and help us. Yeah, canceling the current task when you have no current task can be especially confusing. I typically reference COC, but that doesn't really work with a video. I don't know what COC stands for, Psyduck, I'm sorry. Because if they can reach, if Ops 16 or 17, Clash of Clans, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, gotcha. If they can reach here at like Ops 16 or 17, that means they can score about 15,000 points a day, because pretty sure you get your Franklin about that time as well. What ops level do you get your Franklin? I wish it told me. Wish it said what the ops level was here. So do you remember what ops level you could build the? Let me take notes while I'm doing this. Op 17 for Franklin? Okay. FKR space, about op 16 or 17, you can reach FKR space. What up, bacon fish? Good day to you. Top of the afternoon to you laddies and lassies. You're fighting off a migraine. I would suggest using photon torpedoes. Personally, it's 10 till 6 p.m. here in Augusta. It is 10 till 6 here in North Carolina. Alright, let's start with this ship. I don't really need help. Eating and showering has kept it to just looming like a thundercloud. If I move too fast, it throbs a bit. I'm so sorry. You delivered to Wilson, North Carolina last week? It's also 10 till 6 here in Pennsylvania. I'm actually heading to Pennsylvania. I'm going to the Poconos area next weekend. For a nerd convention called Colossal Con. If anybody's going to be attending that, come stop by, say hi. What did you deliver to Wilson, North Carolina? And where the heck is Wilson, North Carolina? It is east of Raleigh. So Wilson, North Carolina is probably about 2 hours from me. Interesting. East of Raleigh, yep. Probably doing a run to Shelby tomorrow. Golf carts. Do you drive the golf carts on the highway, or do you like have a what do they call it? A big truck that you drag them in? How do you deliver them? I haven't been to the Poconos since I was a kid. Don't even remember it. I've never been. I've heard it's a nice area. A lot of my brother went there for his honeymoon. One of his honeymoons. He's been on many honeymoons. Alright, I should actually study what these guys do. Players. Alright, I got good player stuff from these yesterday. Interesting. Interesting. That's the end of the below deck stuff, so the total health of all officers on the ship. So now we go health. Not you, just in case. Alright, let's see if we can make it there. Warp 65, so we will have to take her off and put warp range you. I can now reach 70. Let's see how much it hurts. $75. Fuck. Well, shit, I just put him. That's my only 2 warp range people. Those are the only 2 I've got. Well, that ain't gonna work. But we are going to do it anyway. We're going to do this instead, and then we're going to bring you to the same spot we bring the Franklin. The 35s are higher. Let's see which one has less people in it. Shit ton of people there. And less people here. I'm a trucker running them on an open trailer. You can see cars and understood. Understood. Pocono Raceway is nice. Don't forget your 8 Alliance tournament points. Yes, we did spend those. Which remind me, I'll try to make it back, but I'm gonna finish my dailies, Alliance tournament task, then my dailies, then I might just go to bed. Probably a smart move, Bacon. Probably a smart move. I hope you feel better. Let's see how much these hurt without a Franklin and without a PMC crew. It's definitely slow as fuck. We can handle it. Oh, wow. Wow. We actually got more parts than I did with the Franklin. Wow. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. That's exciting. I might get enough to upgrade the Franklin today then. Shit. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm gonna stop using the Franklin for the daily. Wow, this is so much faster. So much better with this loot crew on. Holy crap. I mean, I've got a loot crew of sorts on the Franklin. Alright, and go back to 3-star. Or maybe the Franklin would... No, it gets hurt faster. I was gonna say maybe put the loot crew on the Franklin, but... this seems to go faster. Maybe do both at the same time, instead of doing one ship at a time. It's definitely hurting for the amount of hull health it has. All right, ants. I'm glad we found you as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope we turn into a long and beautiful friendship. See you on the next one. Do 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 do. Whoop 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 whoop. I don't know. The Franklin seems to be getting parts to about the same rate. About the same rate. What is this? Oh, we need these way more. The biggest difference will be when non-Franklin can reach the bigger swarms, yeah. Come on, Twitchy now. Come on, Twitchy now. Did we ban the right guy? Did it go work? I think it did. Alright. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. By switching between ships the game can barely handle it. It's like, no! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Franklin didn't go. Okay, just a lag spike. Just a little lag spike is all it was. It sounds kind of like evil Christmas music. Evil Christmas music. Yes, yes. We're just gonna keep going until the ships die, based off the parts we're getting right now. Jesus. Oh, this is extra evil Christmas music. The sugar plum fairies are very mischievous. Very mischievous fairies. What? We died? Nobody came? What? What happened? We barely scratched it. Oh shit, I forgot. Nice little grouping. Alright, how far are we along the list? We might do another one at this, if that's the case. Oh, we're almost done. Hell yeah! We're getting a ton of parts, too. We might have enough for a whole upgrade today. Of course, nobody else brought. He brought PMC. PMC does nothing for armadas, correct? Like, people keep bringing PMC. People keep bringing PMC to armadas. And I've said not to many times, but they just keep doing it. PM Gala. You can bring... But in general, PM anything for an armada is not typically the best. PM Gala would work on Karmadas in particular. But they are weird, and it's only the uncommon ones. Alright. We collected that one. Let's recall, repair. I'm gonna go refill my tea again, and then we will come back and try to get another task. How come Jimbot's his friend? Oh, because it's Q. I thought it was GXR. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Almost kind of want to stand away from the robot so it takes forever for them to get to the robot. Here he comes. is that girl? Team kill. That's overtime. That's done. That's it, boys.
JJ's mates.
No wonder this is a bronze game. These guys suck. I got you, I got you, I got you.
Well. Ping the sniper for me.
Like, where the fuck's the villain?
Got her.
It is. What the hell's that queen switch? Nice. No wonder this is a bronze game. These guys suck.
Why am I looking at Hat's ass instead of mine? Alright.
You know why?
Me and Hat up here. By ourselves.
I'm running out of real estate up here, unfortunately.
No!
Ah, you got more real estate over there too, damn it. Oh, I lagged. What the fuck? Oh no. Fuck. I lost the floor just now.
No!
Damn, this guy's got way more. Oh shit. Ooh, I almost fucked myself over. Man, these bottom floors, people have been on them. They are. Not much here.
I'm in purple.
I'm on purple as well. Oh fuck, I just
Oh,
fucked
shit.
myself over.
Oh,
No!
fuck you!
Oh, I fell.
Hat! Oh! Squad goals.
you win?
Yo, yeah, I won! Hell yeah! We got
Hey,
it!
dude, I legitimately
I
watched
watched it! I watched
Oh,
it! You
I missed the jump and there was nothing
and you
below
fell
me, dude.
straight through!
Nothing was below me. It was all gone.
Hell
GG's.
yeah!
Crown the king.
Hell yeah! That was... Dude, we all
GG's,
made it
man.
to the last round. We all made it to the
Yeah.
last round. Hell yeah. Damn. How did it hit me from that far away? Nice. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that was a good teammate thing right there. No, it went through. Oh! Fuck your couch! Oh, I got pushed through. Damn it.
Real scared. High alert over here.
Nice. 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 Very nice. He tried to get me so bad. It was such a fight on the edge. Such a fight on the edge. Oh! Oh, we did it! Oh my god! They were chasing my buddy and I saved him! I saved him and ate it! He ate it! Dude! They are pissed! They are pissed! Dude! Holy shit! Holy shit! Yo!
Minimal.
You did kill someone.
Yeah? Okay.
Here.
Holding bombing run. Harrison in G4 keypad.
I think there's probably a spawn point in there. But there's
Got our
I
friendly
can't.
tank
There's
coming
one.
up
There's one.
behind.
Is that a air jig?
Yeah, there's not much up here, at least not on this northern side.
All right. Four minutes. There's 10 minutes left. We're gonna speed this up. We're gonna put Gala on this time. Wait. Damn it. That's... Stop. That's just an FKR one. God dang it. Alright, let's see if we can get another task. Do this one first. Let's do this one first, and then... Alright, we're not getting relegated. That's good. Boy, there's not many people here. That's crazy. Crazy. Do 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 do. I've got 10,000 points. I can get 15. I can get 15. If someone will cycle them. Hello, hello, anybody here? Oh, there we go. Stupid. Stupid! 750. Oh, 5k fed. Boom. There's also... Alright. I would have taken another... I don't think I've done the FKR ones today. Oh, I need to do this anyway. Okay. Alright, let's swap you to PMC. Actually, yeah, PMC. And then we will swap the ship to this. And then... assign more officers. Let's put you on. Let's put you on. And that's really all the ones that matter. Against explorers, we could do battleships. She's on the D one, okay. I don't think this does anything unless they have Apex Barrier. But we'll put them on anyway. them on anyway. I wish the two ships were next to each other instead, though. Alright, Federation. We gotta kill Federation. Let's see here. There's no... Where's the one with all three? One right here. No, it's only 35 to 37. Alright, let's just come start here. We gotta kill 39s and above. Federation total points? Oh, for doing this. Oh, cool. We got points for that. That counted. Wow, we did it, huh? Oh. The three of us did it, huh? Wait, this is rare? Oh, this is an uncommon. Okay. I need to start starting some before it gets too late. $39s and above. Doo-doo. Oh, this can't popped up. Hell yeah. Boom. How much did I get? 55. Uncommon gas. No, that's the 2-star. 49 and 83. Okay. Do I get a second star? Nope. That was it? Such horseshit. Huh? Did I just get 4K Ferengi premium chips and compensation package? Huh? I didn't even pay attention to what I got. Oh yeah, let's bring you to the left. Let's bring you to the left, because I'm not paying attention as well, and I'll bring you to the right. 4K Flashpoint generic tokens. But where does he spend them? I think it was just to reset the officer daily event. They said they were going to send a compensation package out for the because they misscheduled the waves thing. The waves event. Oh, this one. Officer Depot pass points. There were 2 comp chests. That was the wave one. Here's his name properly. Officer Depot pass points. But where do you spend them? But I still have no idea where to spend them. There's very few 40s left. I don't think you do. I think it just gets your event back to where it should be. Oh. Wait, here? Or here? Here. Super helpful. Oh, we need to do waves today. And territory. Shit! We didn't do territory today. God damn it. I didn't think there was a territory event. Fuck. That's what we get. That's what we get. We're not participating. Our fault. Actually, it might be better just to go to another system. What up, hey cool? How you doing, bud? Oh, damn it. This is the wrong type of enemy. Fuck. Stream over on the TikToks. So for some reason, TikTok did an update and it won't recognize my second camera. Like if I only turn on one camera, I have to use my one camera, since I have to use a separate service to stream on TikTok. For some reason my computer can't, I don't know what happened, but I can only have one camera active at a time right now. And that could be something that I screwed up, but that's how it's working. So I just forego, and nobody was watching this over on TikTok, so I just stopped streaming this on TikTok. I should, but if you can help me figure out how to fix it, just like you do everything else in my life. I'd be happy to do that. Boy, having two ships, the game really, like, doesn't like it. Doing two ships at once. It just does not like it. Now. I use OBS Virtual Cam and stream separate looks to TikTok. That would take some research on my part. I haven't. If I had to start streaming all over again, like if I was like, oh, I gotta wipe everything and start all over again, it would take me a week or longer to get it set up. To where I had all my scenes, and I'd have to start, I don't remember how I set everything up. I'd have to just start all over again and watch all the videos all over again on how I did it. Do it so infrequently, you know? Let's go back to 2-star. I can add another officer, eh? There's no point. Hey, we're level 15. Nope. Stop. Upgrade. We will probably have enough tomorrow to upgrade this. Sigman joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Doot 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 doot. There's a whole little group of 39s right here. And now we're out of them already. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. I can hit anything, right? I've already finished the daily. I just need to get the points for this. Lag spike. And 38s are also work, so why not? Boy, we're gonna have to use some speed ups to do this event. Shit. Damn, I didn't think about that. I don't know if I have enough to finish the Battle Pass event for that. Hey, did it kill? Did it already die? Okay. Doot 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 doot. Boy, the lag with two ships is crazy. Should be almost done with the task, and then I can do whatever the hell I want. Almost done. Come on. Click. 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 Boom. Should I finish the should I let the Mantis actually build for... I mean, 11 days is... That's a lot of speed ups. But if I actually go ahead and finish it, I could probably do an upgrade today. And then I also need to go into the Amalgam and do another pull today too, don't I? Well, that's 2 days from now, so I need to pull enough of those. Do I forget how many it takes? Come on. I also need to reset my ships to where they're next to each other properly. Alright, we have done 15,000 points today. Oh shit, we gotta finish that other daily though. Alright, we need to go to... We need to go where? We need to go to... Klingon or Romulan space. Hey, they gave us an Intrepid part. Warp the Mantis to Actian systems using ancient beacons. Destroy Actian hostiles to activate instant buffs and earn the Actian Venom to refine. Refine Actian Venom for Mantis upgrade, Syndicate XP, and Officer Shards. Actian hostiles. Where do I find these Actian hostiles? And I need... I'm gonna assume they give me some tokens. How do I get out of this screen? There we go. Below augment space. Okay. The little... I figured. So somewhere down here. Interesting. No. Here. There we are. This is a completely empty system, so I will have to get... I'm assuming once I build the ship, they will give me one. And they'll probably give me like one a day or something like that. Let's go ahead and move everything where they're supposed to be. So just like the Borg probes. Gotcha. There's no reason for me to wait. Alright, let's go ahead and assign officers. Let's save this over our... We don't need this right now, so let's save that. No, it's this one. We won't need this one for a while. Actually, there's no point in me doing that. Let's speed this up. Boom. Ah, god dang it. I need to put the ships in the actual order I want them in. This will be a... Where's the, that miner at? Let's do the amalgam thing again. I think I can do the amalgam thing again today. Alright. And then... put you there. We put this ship here. Assign officers. Them. Confirm. I just gotta... It's gonna take me a minute to reset everything up. Let's see, it's health. I don't think I get another token for the 9,900 thing. So let's hold off on that. No. Health. He's the strongest health crew person, alright. And we bring you to... Where was that system? Is there any point in me doing this without activating? I only get one every couple days. This might be useless. I might not need to do this. It takes 2 million. I've already got over 2 million. So there's no point in me doing that. However, I should do what I should do. Alright, gotta set up everything so everything's back where it's supposed to be so I can keep track of things easier. This is our Armada one, Armada guy, so Armadas. Do you do anything for armadas? No. Technically, you do. Technically. Nope. Armadas, armadas, armadas. You need to go there. I want you up higher. And then I put you at the end. And then... because you do armadas as well as... Yep, okay. And then... who else goes down here? You. You work on armadas. You work on everything. And I could put Badgie on there. Is there anybody else that'd be better below decks? I don't think so. Just the gas miner. There you are. And I want Dixon Hill below there. We use you to go to gas. That way you start getting more experience. And then we manage you. We swap you to the Meridian one. Actually, I think we're good on Meridian stuff. Do I use the red? Do I use the red stuff at all anymore? The red data at all anymore? I don't think I do. I don't think there's any polls for that, so there's really no point in doing that. There's really no... I was putting the XP in here to level it out, but I'm never going to use this ship again other than waves, which I should do right now. Go ahead and get that set up. Let's see here. Speed crew. Let's go ahead and put a speed crew on so it's ready. Alright, Psyduck, thank you so much for all your help. Much appreciated. And you... We need to speed you up. Oh, let's start another armada. Did we kick somebody out? We did. What's the power like? We're at 20,000 power without me? Want some fun stats? Hell yeah, I do. Damn.
Nothing!
What up, DJ? How you doing, bud? How's it going? I'm trying the 2.0 update for Arya. Finally came out in beta. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, why did we split up? What? What? Y'all, come to my rare. Oh, I think we got it. I think we'll have it. Let me see here if Rockmo's on. Wow, TD's on power, past Excelsior on power too. Wow, I wonder what happened with Excelsior. I don't get it. Where's Rockmo? Where's Rockmo? Where's Rockmo? Where's Rockmo? Rockmo's 47, right? Unless he opts up. Rockmo! Where are ya? Did they change their name during incursions and didn't change it back? Where's Rockmo? Where the fuck is he? Did he quit? I think he changed his name for the incursions and didn't change it back. I spent like 30 minutes looking for at the bonuses for the nations. Well, hey, that's the way to do it in those types of games. Where is he? He should be like right here. What's his name? Tell him to change it back. He might be Potassium Enjoyer? Is that him? Oh. Anybody else join us? Do 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 do. I swear to God, Kick is 80% bots. 90% bots. How are you liking it so far, DJ? Have you actually played the game? Let me know, because I do own the game. I don't think I've I don't think I've bought the DLC or anything, but I don't know if I need the DLC to get the 2.0 update. Radar with the Legionary. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's see if I can. Let's speed you up. Let's manage. Let's swap ships. Let's see if I can upgrade the Franklin a little bit. There is a ship upgrade SLB today. Alright, alright, alright. They're all three the same. That put us at position 6. Swap ship again. Alright, I said we need to go kill Klingon or Romulan. Let's see what our Klingon... They're about the same, so I could split it up a little bit. Let's start with the Romulans. We are Interceptor, so we want to kill battleships. That's 37 and 39. Where's the... battleships? There we go. TD, you won't always be there to save them, traitors. I will get my blood that's owed from me off their heads. What are you talking about? What happened? Loader is now at war with Dude. The rogues are mad that people are ruining the rogues' formatas, but I mean they are joining somebody else's armada. I mean, so it's kind of fucked up, but you know, that's what happens. All right, let me TD. See if anybody. Let's ask somebody who doesn't have as much responsibility. Oh no, we'll just ask him. I don't know who's on. Snoop Dogg. Who am I better friends with? Vorath, Scorcher, Delphus. Oh, that's Snoo! A spatial rip has opened here. I've never seen one. Let's see one. Oh, I don't actually see it. How many more do we need? How many more do we need? $1,100. And we only get 200 points for uncommon armadas. Got a tip to keep GVT from being relegated in the Alliance tournament. A hugely efficient way to get 50,000 points for $99 until tomorrow at noon. There's currently a $99 pack in the star called Labor Token Premium Special that expires in 15 hours. However, here's how to complete 10,000 point. Holy shit. Take the 10,000 point multi-phasic credit task. Use the website. That's huge. Take the 10,000 points in to go to the Labor Token Supply Exchange store, buy the Syndicate XP rewards 5 times for 58 points. Wow. Okay. What else? Oh, did we lose our Twitch stream again? We did! God damn it, Twitch is crashing like crazy. Again. Twitch crashes. Ha 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 ha. Alright. We are going to put on the impulse speed, guys. How are we doing over here? Why is everybody up there? Why are they going for the uncommon instead of the rare? The epic, rather. That makes no sense. Oh, I need 39s. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello? Give it another few minutes, and if they still don't join, I'm gonna... Do 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 do. There was some issue. All right, who's pinging me? Where's the pings? I heard the pings, but I don't see the pings. What do we got? 37? I think we'll be okay. Do. Why don't they put... Okay, we're gonna switch the music up. Oh, dang, Radar's got his... Ooh. Do. Come on, people now. I can't believe there's nobody to do waves. Dang, man. Nobody's responding to my messages. Nobody's online. Everybody's exhausted after yesterday. Looks like I'm leaving. Do. Do 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 do. How did we do? How did we do? We rocked it. Rocked it. Hell yeah. We also need to go do our Borg Solar Armada. We got so much to do all the fucking time now. Like, Jesus Christ, so much, like, so much happening all the time. Going left and right. Everything's happening. Nobody's responding. Nobody's responding to any of my messages. I feel so unloved. So unloved. So unloved. Okay, there's no 39s. What the hell? We need 39s and 40s. There's none. I guess I could just kill other ships, or how about let's go next door? Go find some 40s. No 39. What the hell, man? There's so few. There's so few. And far between. There's a 39 hiding. A 39 hiding down there. Let's get this one first. Are you avoiding 40? No, we want to hit the 40s. We got to hit 39s and 40s for the daily. 38s don't count anymore. So it's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But this is pretty much as far as I can go. I don't think there's a higher system for FKR stuff. 40s, I believe, are the highest you can go. And I know killing 38s would make more 40s spawn, but you know. In fact, let's kill a 38 while we're on the way. Help is on the way, dear. Alright, 6 more seconds. I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, speed up. We can do some more small ones for the smallies. Oh, I'm out of those. I need some commons. Let's see here. Where would they be? Over down here. It could come over here. That is shitty loot. Why would we go there? Anybody need help up here? Not particularly. God dang it! They're all the uncommons are. All right, let's just go back to Groombridge then. Here, 39s and 40s. Here, 39s and 40s. Here, boy. Oh, we're done. Okay. Alright, let's activate an exocomp. Have we not? Oh, we got the 50% research on for 6 days. They gave us a shit ton of them, huh? Okay, and for the multi-purpose... Eight-hour, 20% build speed. Somebody's messaging me. Of course, everybody's going to respond all at the same time. My guess is doing the free in-game stuff will probably give enough currency to pull the Syndicate and complete the Syndicate Alliance tournament task at least once for free before the tournament ends. Interesting. Perfect. Perfect. I think you need 30,000 of the tokens to get 6k from the pull I did earlier, and I got 6k. Huh. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. Let's recall. TD is asking to do waves. That was Thanes. Alright, we're trying to get some waves going. And then, what else? We could do the cloaked thing. In fact, we should. Alright, how are these looking? Man, there's so many they're just so far, they're so long. We're gonna have to use some speed ups here. Alright, let's use our shitty. Start. How are we looking? We are not quite halfway there. I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. I used all my trade XP this morning like a dumbass. I should have waited until... I knew I should have waited. But I wanted to put them on the person that I was gonna send in that... Ah, damn it. Snip. Snip, snip, snip. Swap to this ship. Let's see here. Can kill anything that is 30... 33 or higher. Let's do some While we're waiting, let's do some... What should we do? We should do the STFC Scout Finder. Max warp of 60. Oh shit. Start with Federation. We're gonna do the top 3. Let's do Wolf to start. Nothing in Wolf. Alright, let's move on. Let's see, Deneb. We're just gonna do the top 3 in each system. There's one. And then we should go do some survey hits, and then, I mean, Jesus Christ, and then we should finish building the Mantis and see if we can start that. Do 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 do. That's all we got from that, huh? We did get another 3,000 from there, though. Don't you disappear on me. I need to make sure it doesn't disappear when it bounces. Usually when they disappear, it's off the edge right there. Boom. Okay. Alright, next up would be Teller. Nothing there. Alright, let's move on from Federation to Romulan. System look at Terminus. Nothing there. Next up is Nequencia. Nequencia. There's one. Do 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 do. They're so OPC. They think, and their crew is horrible. I might need a computer restart, a game restart. Let's just go ahead and do that. See, maybe clear out the cache a little bit. $49. Make sure it doesn't disappear off the edge. Cool. Means we could start this. After this is Altiana. Altania. None there. We should look at Iapades, I guess. Iapades and Alpha Onias. There's one. Are there any missions I want to do? This one I'll finish. I'll finish this one. Next FKR event. It's been a couple weeks since we had an FKR event, actually. They haven't stopped doing them, have they? Do 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 do. This will be our third one. And then we're just gonna do the Klingon ones for the shits and giggles. All right, switch over to Klingons. Gyat. Yagan. G-Y-A. Yahan. There's one right there. Boom. Ah, silence. Blue, 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 blue. All right. Next up is Bretestent. Bretestent. Any there? No. Next up is Mempa. There is one there. Mempa. Where is Mempa? Right there. Got it. Shit, I lost Mempa. Mempa is not where I thought it was. Oh, I was thinking it was down here. Okay. Mempa, and let's just go ahead and check Gorath. None there. Okay. Um. He then brings his Bortus with PvP crew. Yeah, but it's half broken. Whoa. Oh. How does he have Quark and I don't? That pisses me off. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, he's 35. He's 35. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing and I never killed this gun. Never killed this one. Alright, that's all those. There we go. Do 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 do. How many more do I need to do? Oh my gosh, the lag spike. Jesus. Alright, Battle Pass Heroic Overflow. We need 300 more points. This does count as the SMS out of the curve. Are they marked friendly? Do 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 do. All right, we swap you for this ship. Assign officers for the loot. We can take you off. We can put yeah, Psyduck and Worf yesterday, between them, donated 20 gifted subs, Bacon Fish. That's pretty nice of them, huh? Let's put you, I guess. And that's it. Boom. And now we go looking for... Let's go ahead and send you up here. Boy, it's pretty quiet today. I guess after the day after incursions. EXR Stinky Pinky. They have 50,000. I'm gonna let them grind it out a little bit more. See if I can get anything that I actually want over here. Ah, there's the toasted oats. How come I can't share them? How come I can't share his location? Oh. I'm going back out. Have a great stream. Thank you, Bacon Fish. It even says yesterday in the message. I didn't notice till today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was very nice of them. Well, have a good time while you're hanging out. Have a good time out and about. Hey, there's one. Holy blouse goodies. Digi is saving all of us from Makdar. Leave him alone or I will tell Queen Dax real underwear size. Josh told me. What? Alright, first hit. Let's go ahead and come all the way. Let's start heading over here. Let's see if I can get another one along the way. Usually when one spawns, another one spawns. Alright, let's stop. Let's start heading back over here. Well, that guy already left, huh? Let's make sure Dave Master gets in there. With the Stella. They brought a Stella. Okay. Why did they bring a Stella? Dave Master brought a small ship, I assume. Oh my gosh. Why is... Wait, his Vidar was 1,000,000 points a second ago. Do 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 do. I probably could hit him soon. Might be able to take him out now. In fact, I could. I think I could take him out now with this ship. Let's go ahead and have this ship come over here. I need to get 2 to 4 of these today, so... There's the stinky pinky. There's one. Keep an eye on this one. It just spawned, so I doubt. It will despawn. Then we'll do the same thing. We'll head all the way over there. Try to catch another one. All right, we got it. First hit. No? Is he moving? Or is that just lag? I think that could just be lag. Yeah, that was lag. I hate it when that happens. Alright, let's start recalling and start looking on our way back. See if we can catch one more. That'll be our 2 for the day. That'll slow our drain a little bit. Would be awesome if we got 3. 3 would give me exactly how many I need for a full pull. Without losing any. And it doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start some waves here and see who wants to join them. Alright. Gotta kill some more of these things. Get it to respawn. Oh, shit. All right, and that would be, let's see if I can get one more. Let's see if I can get one more, and then I will do some hero gen. In fact, I should prepare. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Did everybody do their waves thing? Did everybody already do their waves for the day? Boom, right there. That's the third one. That's all we need. But we're gonna still go for another one since we're already up here. Apparently we didn't kill it. Alright, we start the long trek over, looking along the way. We just looked here, didn't we? All right. Oh shit, Rex is gonna get him. Rex is gonna get him. With a 3 million. How much can he hold? Well, let's get the hell out of here. Start looking on the way back. One more would be amazing, as always. Alright, doesn't look like it. This is where the first one spawned on this trek, so I doubt it's gonna be... Actually, no, it was the one right next to us. That was this one. Alright, so that's 3. That's enough for a full pull tomorrow. Alright, we're done with that. We can do Hirogen. See if this one respawned yet. It has not. I think those are all taken. Slots are all taken. No, he's got space, but they don't need my help, and I don't need to do it. 8 minutes, which means there's enough time to get to the next one, but this still hasn't respawned. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Alright. Let's do some waves. I don't think we're gonna get the carry today. That's okay. He offered, but it's just bad timing. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's pull up the waves map. I don't really need it, but oh my gosh, is it all bots today? Do 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 do. I don't want more tea, but I really don't want to drink beer. Really don't want to drink more water. That's too healthy. Too darn healthy. Do 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 do. What are you doing here? You're home. All right. Oh, that was the wrong. Kinda. Where's Groombridge? What's next to Groombridge? What's one? Well, just wanna. I need to start 2 more. Well, I mean... Ah, it's filled. Actually, we're filled up. Do 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 do. All right. Damn it, respawn. Come on. How come this one's 41? Come on, y'all. Let's go. Pay attention. This is horrible. What are they doing? Hey, we did it. All right. Fantastical. All right. Getting ready for my job. Do 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 do. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm gonna play some Civ here in a bit. So thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We'll see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward! Let's do a quick raid on Twitch.
Now, I think I saw that we had it. So the one I completed is this one. Do we? You said there's 2?
Friend, and enter.
Atari, thank you for the raid. Now, I want to try something here. I did set up something for raiders, maybe. But welcome on in, Atari and 6 viewers. How is it going tonight? Welcome on in and trusting me with your viewers. I hope you're doing well. And the Officer Depot Pass. Okay. Atari. Now let's see if this shout out works the way I had intended it. I tried to design something new. You know what happens when the Grand Animal Hunter tries to design something new.